Dun 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 ba da dun bang ba ba bam ba ba bam ba ba bam ba ba bam ba da dun ba ba bam 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 ba ba bam. All right. Hello, folks. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Ah, I'm slowly figuring out how to do Twitch. Like after 2 years of doing this in the long term, I finally set up my fucking donations. So if you want to do that, that'd be fun. What's up? Goodbye. No! One Prime Bavarian. Don't go. You just got here. You can go if you want to. There's no expectation to stick around. But hi! Good to see you. Thank you for the help with setting up donations and stuff like that. I mean, you answered a question, but it is good to have someone else who is like a creator who knows a little bit about the online space. So thank you for that. Today we're gonna keep playing Stellaris. Look at that smooth fade. I finally figured out how to do a smooth fucking fade. I'm such an incompetent creator. But you know what? You know what? You're not here to have perfect edits on Twitch. You're here to make me... you're here to become part of the Galactic Empire. That's what we're here for. And that is what we're going to do. The militarist United Nations of Earth. It sure is, friend. We're gonna keep playing the United Nations of Earth, because that's what the save file is called. Even though it is the United Empire of Terra now. Goal for today is... Ayo! The goal for today is to form a fucking federation. And in order to do that, we need to become authoritarian. The authoritarians have 14. We need 20% so we can embrace them. So I'm going to either wait, like eventually these people will get enough support on their own. Or what I can do is I can suppress the either the militarists or the xenophiles. I mean, I guess I could suppress something else, but these two are the ones that have the highest support. I could suppress the technologist faction. They also have a bit of support, and if I could get them to go over here, that would be great. But I'm going to suppress the militarists, even though that is my own faction. Actually, no. No, let's just wait, because as it stands right now, with this, when we transition to become more authoritarian, we're going to lose a little bit of militarism, because right now we're fanatic militarists, and then we can be a little bit of everything. That's going to be our thing. I know it's very early morning, or like noon for a lot of people, but this is what we're going to do. That makes sense. What are we voting on in the... Reverence for life. We don't like life. Can't help but notice that the gyroids are catching up to me. Don't like that. That's alright. And it seems my experimentation doesn't work. Thank you, Bones. $3. Help pay for the milk mommy milkers. Thank you very much. I do hope that no one feels like obligated to donate anything. Because I am... Just because I set them up. But I do appreciate it. I do. Yeah, that's the goal right now. Our planets are secure. We've killed gods in space. We could kill the void spawn over here. Get some things out of that. Maybe some fun techs. Let's reinforce and upgrade our big thing. We're also upgrading our Penix station, which is one of our biggest space stations, to become a citadel, so that we can build a Titan class ship. Really like map games. I fucking love map games. This can't be a surprise to you. We're against making the Galactic Council bigger.
Inbound message traffic.
Abolish the Galactic Council. No empire wants that. The Rothek Order, my vassal. Look at them, they're so kind. They're proposing to change the council size to 1, because they know it would be me. Thank you, Rothek Order. They're such loyal supporters. Thank you so much. I'm gonna support that. Did I replace Svea Rike? I did. I actually have Svea Rike 2 on my computer. I might actually play it a bit later. If I can get it to work. Because that would be fun. Also, hey, thank you Phantom Phil for subbing with Prime. Thank you so much. But no, I actually do own Svea Rike 2. I just own it. I have it. I actually have it on my computer. It's not very good. No, I don't want to do a union with you. I want to weaken you, even though it's gonna cost me more.
Inbound message traffic.
I don't want to. I know we're friends. I know we're good friends, but you're very powerful.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Where? What? The edge of the Empire? Oh, because we have a lot of trade going through here. Oh. Alright, let's fix that by upgrading our star bases in the area. Like so. And then we can send a fleet. Are we building a megastructure anywhere? Gateway construction site. Let's put a gateway in Penix. Like so. The reason why I want to build a gateway construction site is so that I can start like zooming around my empire a little bit. We are upgrading. The ruined art installation is almost restored, actually. That's going to give us a lot of stuff, I think, when that's done. And then we are also building something here in Sirius? No. Alpha Centauri? No. Nazgard. Yes, we're building the science nexus in Asgard. Slowly but surely. Slowly expanding the second fleet. I'm gonna send the second fleet alone, I think, to fight the Void Spawn, because it's My fleet is pretty strong. It's like 60,000, 60k battle strength, military power. That should be good enough to take out one. I'm going to send the second one. The first fleet, even though it's going to be a bit of a trek, I'm going to send it and take care of these pirates.
Mining station lost to enemy action.
Please approve my TTS message only when the peak amount of views have been reached. Take it, yeah, will only. Oh my god, I can't wait to see what that is. The once ruined mega art installation in Moblar has been restored to operation. Fully repaired in stock with a selection of the greatest artworks of the United Empire Terra. It also contains a small exception of exhibit that was recovered and restored from the original thing. And that just gives us more amenities throughout the Empire, which is very good. And an additional 300 Unity, which is great, because that almost doubles our Unity production. That's pretty good. Also, I'm just very quickly going to see what that DTS message was. Because I don't know what it is. Oh. Nope. That's incorrect. There we go. No, thank you. Okay, let's hydrate. Okay. Let's keep the game going. Gateways. What's the game here? How long is your game? Well, so far we've been playing for 180 years in the game. This is part 5, I think, of this campaign. Having one of those when you're up in the sunrise. Well, I hope you stay safe. You know, like don't overexert yourself. Okay, upgrade that one, and then we're sending off to fight the void spawn. Maybe it will be enough, maybe it won't, but I think we should be okay. Diplomatic acceptance, trust. Let's go, yeah. We are the most powerful empire in the galaxy now. Probably because we have a lot of like vassals throughout the empire, and we're gonna get more of them, especially once we get into our federation. The benefit of having the hegemony federation is that they're kinda your vassals, but not really. Tracking implants. Oh god. Uplift? That's pretty fun. The mega shipyard is something that I'm probably going to get eventually, but let's get Uplift. I don't need it, but it's fun tech. What was the tech we just got? I completely fucking forgot. The interstellar assembly, yes. That is one I do want. Let's put that around. Let's put it in the capital. Fuck it. Why not? Interstellar assembly needs 5,000 for that. We can get that. Easy. Interstellar assembly site. Let's put that. Galactic market station. Many of the administrative functions of the Galactic Market are physically located here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that that was a thing. I've never seen that before. Well, I guess that's there to like signify that like this system is the heart of the galactic market. So I think Mercury would be a great place to put the interstellar assembly. Wouldn't it? You're going there, you're going there. Sounds good. You are gonna get the Titan assembly yards, because we do want to get a Titan. We're gonna also upgrade Sol eventually to become a Colossus assembly yard.
Reports enemy contact.
Deep Space Black Site. Good lord. Yeah, the Colossal assembly yard. The Ironbot have declared us rivals. Are we not already rivals? Their fleet power is pathetic, so I don't really think we have much to worry about. Yeah, our space station Mulser is 13,000 battle strength. I don't think they're gonna come in there.
Construction complete.
What are their stations like? What is the Grim Shepherd? 4.2. Alright, so... yeah, we could probably kick their asses if we wanted to.
Science division reports a new breakthrough.
Sentry, right? We're really unlocking a lot of the things now. I do like global pacification. This one is like a planet cracker, except it doesn't kill. It doesn't kill anyone, but it encases the planet in like an impenetrable shield. So they can't get out, but also no one can get in. They won't hurt anyone. No one is gonna hurt them. It's still kind of shitty to do, but we're gonna get the arc emitter, so our ships are gonna be like big and chunky and powerful. The Gyro Sovereignty is that's one of their biggest fleets, I think. No, that's the Irbot Corps, yeah. The Irbot Corps has a fleet strength of 10,000, 2,700. What the hell? Am I the only one investing in like a huge navy? Oh, it does look like the next item on the docket is gonna be
Science division.
no, abstain. No, I'm still in support of it. It's gonna be to put me as the only member of the council. And I don't mind that at all. Psionic theory. Wait, I can do psionic theory? I didn't think I could. But I mean, we're gonna go down psionic theory. Why not have psionic theory? We already have robots. Dude, looked up with Vaseline. Good lord. How are you doing over there, fellow Earthians? Gateway construction site is ready. 2,500. The gateways are pretty cheap compared to most megastructures, because it's not really a megastructure. I mean, it is a megastructure. It's not really a megastructure, you know? Like in that sense. But alright, we're gonna get a gateway in Pennick. Which I'm happy about, because the Pennick is gonna be like our main shipyard area and main fort. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put one here in Mulster, we're gonna put one in Mublar, and we're also gonna put one, I think, like here somewhere. And that way, like, a fleet can like instantly deploy from here to anywhere in the Empire. And also, all the gates would be heavily defended with a nice, powerful space station, which would be good because we need that. We don't just want them to like sneak into a gate into our territory either. We want them to be pretty good. All right, how are we fighting this space dragon? Like it's butter. It's butter. We will never know what form it will take if it reached adulthood, or the whereabouts of its originator.
New sit rep.
We did find egg shards. For that we need a science ship, so let's grab one. can come over quick enough, I hope. Bing bong bong. Yeah, quickish. Alright. Second fleet can go back to Panic. Heal up. Recuperate. Let's actually start suppressing some factions a little bit. I want to start suppressing... Yeah. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. It does make us lose influence, because it costs influence to both support and to suppress factions. But I do want to start getting... I want to get... more... what's it called? Autocratic. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. All right. Full speed. We're talking about leverage privateering. I think I'm against that. I'm just gonna abstain. I don't really care too much, if I'm completely honest. Do need more alloys, but so much of our alloys are being spent on ships. Our planets are doing fine. They're doing just fine. All right. Wait, hang on. We already have a gateway in Whiter. I can restore that. Cool. Free gateway 2 blocks away from where the one we're already building, but you know what? It never hurts to have a closer to just have one, you know? It never hurts. Squeeze. How's Venus doing? Venus is doing just fine. Could upgrade the habitat. Probably wouldn't hurt.
Science Division report success.
The monarchists are slowly gaining influence, which is good. Empire sprawls down. The Xenomorph army. I do like the Xenomorph army because you basically just make Zerg. So if you're into that, if you're just like making a Zerg army to swarm over your enemies, you can. Although I do wish it was a dangerous technology and you could accidentally crave like a hive. Like I think there's a hive somewhere here. Yeah, like a hive mind, like a ravenous hive mind, like one of like a Zerg. I wish that could happen. If you pick that technology, like there's a risk. But although I doubt it.
Construction complete.
And don't forget to use your Prime on your local streamer. Thank you. Copy of our normal. Thank you very much. And speaking of which,
did you know that you can easily subscribe to Mia for free by using your Twitch Prime? Wow.
oh my god, the fact that
Science Division
did
report
not
success.
show up on a thing is kind of scary. I was hoping that would show up as a text. That was just the text-to-speech save from the Save Live thing. It just says it. It doesn't show up like as a texty thing. I'll have to sort out how to do that. I'm still learning. Apparently. Advanced afterburners. Yes, they need to be quicker. Researching egg shards over there. Look at, like, they keep making new things here. I love it. Therathian State and then Nyar Commissarat. Like, the Therathian State over here is just because the Therathian Kingdom has fallen apart. I love it. I love that empires fall apart in this game. It's one of the best things in the game. It makes me so happy to see. Okay, 16.
Special project complete.
Gargantuan evolution. What on earth does that mean? Energy credits from jobs. Oh. Void spawn eggs have evolved to withstand the harsh conditions of space by absorbing and conserving energy from the nearest star. Oh, so that's like a thing you only get if you kill it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so let's do that. Just free energy credits. Because we figured out how to kill it. Are there any other, like, void spawns or anything that we can go out and kill? Because we get free technology and stuff from it. Alas. Let's see, the second fleet. Go fight. Don't just sit there. Oh my god.
Engaging enemy station.
Oh my god.
Science division report success.
Lovely, love to hear it. Get better sensors. Would be neat if you could create that Ravenous Highmine on purpose, like a Doomsday bioweapon that you hope won't spiral out of control. I honestly think that. Oh, say it live! Oh, there it is. One Barbarian said, "Did you know you can use it as a prop?" Yeah, that's good. It's good that it does show up in some text. I just wish it showed up like on the video, and not on just in chat. Still, good fun.
Science division reports a new breakthrough.
Yes. Council election imminent.
Science division reports a new breakthrough.
If only... Well, I'm gonna definitely win a seat because I'm the most powerful empire. Oh, hello. Interstellar Assembly Site. This is the thing that I really want to do because it's gonna give me more and more power in the Senate. And I do want as much power as I can have in the Senate as I possibly can. Still no great place for me to colonize, but that's okay. Okay, let's... I'm gonna sell a lot of materials that I just have lying around. Use them to buy a bit more... a few more alloys. Although I do need to start... I need to up my production of alloys, but that's okay. Once we have a bit more, how much? 10,000? Then we can start building the interstellar assembly.
Ships refitted.
Lovely. The monarchist initiative is growing. They're at 17%. By the way, I've changed around some sound filters and stuff, but does everything sound fine? I'm hoping that it sounds okay. I removed my noise gate and added a noise filter instead. I hope that works. Council size 1. Yes. The fact that the Gyro Sovereignty is voting for it is not something that I would expect, considering that it would kick them off the council. But you know what? That's just what it is. Cool. We now have 2 gateways between here and here. That's okay. Because we can build a gateway here. Yeah, we need more influence to do that, and right now we're running out of influence, but we'll get there eventually. What we can do is we can expand the systems that we have already. I should probably have an administrator. Ship build, admin capacity. Yeah, let's have an admin capacity guy. That's being that. I think I'm going to distribute luxury goods on Valhalla. Because I would like people to come here.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Like, we have plenty of free jobs and everything. We're building robots, and people are living on this like multicultural, amazing planet. But I would like more people, because right now it's kind of empty. For what it is, you know. Because yeah, it's a population of 68, but we're barely using the arcology things that we could use, and we could use so many of them. Oh Lord. So it's only this? Only rare technologies left. Love it. Entente coordination. Which now that we have it, we have 1 more envoy and 10% more diplomatic weight. We are truly unstoppable on the galactic scale now. Our engineers have restored the Oracle's Nexus on Mars to an operative state. They found a weird robot on Mars. The Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D program of a tall arthropod female clad in long flowing robes. She bows her head in greeting. Welcome to Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. May I restore it immediately? A skill 5 governor. What happened? What are you? I am Oracle, an artificial intelligence gifted with the sight. My software allows me to predict the future with a divine accuracy of 74.9999 repeating %. I sense a great doubt in you, great danger ahead. Your society is riddled with crime and deviation. I can make pain go away. Yeah, I can strip her for parts, which is fun. What happened to the inhabitants of this station? The research had become a threat to the Republic. What is a code violation? The test subject had developed free will. Free will can only be abolished with nerve gas. What trial? My trial. I was designed to build and maintain a society free of crime and suffering. A utopia in which every citizen was instilled with divine purpose and lived up to their full potential, unfettered by indecision and desire. The Republic is no more. I mean, they could have her as a governor. Skill 5 governor endowed with the sight joins the United Empire Terra. Yeah, fuck it. That's her job. That's what I'm gonna have do. Oracle. Research goes down. What? Unity goes up. Stability goes up. Crime becomes non-existent. Alright, well I don't want her in the core world then I'd prefer her to have her like out here. Oh, I guess we dealt with crime already. Yeah, but like my negative 10% to research, like absolutely not.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Sounds good. Everything sounds good. Wonderful. Love to hear it. Artificer output. Yes, give me more alloys. Love it. Love it. Give me. Okay, emergency measure. We need to give me absolute power. I need to become the only person on the council. By the way, 5 people here. One of them is me, 3 of them are my vassals. 3 of these people are my vassal, and 1 of them is the Gyro Sovereignty, which, for the life of me, I can't figure out why they're voting in measure of this. But I think they think it would benefit them, because they're on the council. I love... So, and the rest of the galaxy is just like, no, fuck no, absolutely not, this is awful. Yeah, I guess they finally saw reason. So the question is, can I bribe them into doing it anyway? Want volatile motes? I have volatile motes.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Mineral purification, yeah. Perfect. How about you? I'm just gonna bribe my way through this entire exchange and hope that it works. You want some exotic gases, my friend? Maybe some rare crystals? Yes. Think about it. The Irobot core. You hate me. But what if I gave you stuff? No, you're just no. Estewani League. Hello? Maybe. Would you like energy credits? Barely. How about consumer goods? A bit more. Yeah, let's take some consumer goods. Don't worry about it. You can have consumer goods forever. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh no, it costs influence. Fuck! Damn it. I mean, of course it would. It would flip the Senate. Oh, okay, well, I have a few years. It's not gonna be enough, but I have a few years. It's okay. It's fine. I can always become #1 guy later. It doesn't matter. I can do it later. It's fine. It doesn't have to happen right now. Right this second. We're about to be able to embrace these guys though. Well, I do need 5. Fuck, I need 500. God damn it. Alright, let's stop suppressing these guys. I don't really need to unlock the rare Mega Art installation because I already have one. So I'll have the Strategic Coordination Center that just makes my military better. Still haven't had a mid-game crisis, by the way. Like, none. Nothing has happened so far. So I'm just waiting for like a fallen empire or whatever to eventually decide to do some shit, because it's coming. Like, if it's not now, it's gonna be very soon. If I stop suppressing them... 16. Like, as long as this is under 20, it's just gonna like slowly drift towards that percentage, I think. So I don't really know what else to do here. I could do this. I could suppress one of them, and that leaves it to 24, which would be fine. Do you have subjects give me a little bit? Consumed. Research agreements and commercial pack. Okay, where is my research agreement? Who is it with? Tyrathian Kingdom, Tyrathian Kingdom. Where is Tyrathian Kingdom? Up here. Yeah, let's break that. I don't need this. Off of protectorate status! Yes? Break the research agreement too. Why? I guess they got beaten in the war. The Empire grows. The Empire grows. Do you also want to become that? No. Distance too high. Oh! Do you know why distance doesn't matter for these guys? Because they probably have like a freaking thing. Like there's a thing. Not like a wormhole or a gateway. Like there's a gateway somewhere here. Yeah, gateway here, gateway here. Which means we're actually really close to each other. We're not far away. The gateways have connected the universe a little bit. And now these guys are my subject. This should help me get more influence. Is there anyone else who wants to become my fucking tribute? My protectorate, perhaps? This is so funny. This is honestly some of the most fun I've had in so long. Because it's so stupid. I just love how various parts of the galaxy now just want, like, they're fine with me coming in and being like, hey, do you want to be my protectorate? And they're like, yes. Yes, mommy. So that's why Stargate was a good show. Stargate was a great show. I've been rewatching Stargate. I'm on season 5 right now. I'm about to finish it. It fucking rules. And it only gets better, too. Which is the scary thing. Okay, let's build this international assembly. Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to do this. Which is unfortunate. Although we did just get the Tyrathian Kingdom to flip sides. Because they're not part of our empire. I'm hoping to find more people who want to become part of my empire. Are they part of a federation or a defensive pact? I could invade these guys and force them to be part of it. They're not actually too far off. They're threatened. They do have a pretty big population. How about you? No. Yeah, there's we managed to get lucky with the Tyrathian Kingdom. Good for us. Let's see, how much would I need? Like 35? 25,000 Senate vote? To flip. I think maybe if I come in the clutch at the very end, maybe I'll be okay. I'll have to spend almost all of my influence, but if I pull it off, big if, just me and my subjects now. It's only me. I love democracy. I love the Republic.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Robots! Fuck yes. Because we also got psionic theory, and I would love to have both psionic theory and robots. Honestly, like, if we, I haven't decided, like, what path to go down, like, completely, like, Galactic Wonders. Yes! Oh, yes, I can do it now! Galactic Wonders. Ring world! These are, by far, the most fun things to build. I wonder, could I do both? Could I do both the Flesh It's Weak to make people into robots? No, I don't think I could, because it's two things to do that. Although what I could do is if I do synthetic evolution, I could become a race of robots, or if I do transcendence, I could become a race of like psionic pure energy, like I could ascend. But neither of those is fun, because that changes my species, and I like being just regular old human.
Division report success.
I think there's something fun about that too. Dyson Sphere, Dyson Sphere. Well, what I do need now, I do need minerals, right? So let's get a matter decompressor. And let's get our final tradition. I've never done any subterfuge, and I think it's a fun DLC, but I'm not going to do much with it. Free building slots and more food. Like this one gives me a bit bonus, but it isn't very fun. I get more administrative capacity by doing this. My governors become better. Housing becomes a bit easier. Ruling becomes a bit easier. Resource output from workers and slaves goes up. And my cops become better. Expansion would be pretty good, actually, because it would give me less upkeep for star bases, which would be nice. Empire sprawl would go down significantly. And pop growth would go up. I don't like Harmony. Harmony is one of the better ones. Because it does increase your like stability, it increases government attraction thing. But I don't like doing that because I like having a diverse population that doesn't like me because it presents more stories. I think I'm gonna go. Could become cyborg humans or psionic humans, but nothing crazier than that. Yeah. One path. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of what I figured. I could become cyborg. I wouldn't mind being like cyborgian, but I'm gonna do expansion here for the tradition. Yeah. Plus, when I finish it does make my planets better, and my population does need to grow because I don't have the biggest population. Most of my power comes from having a big fleet. Yeah, let's keep our research deal going because it's keeping me on the top. Okay.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna build a Titan. So 2,000 alloys to do that. We are building this. We're not building this because it's gonna require a lot. This one's done already, the mega art installation. These things are done. I could build a gateway in Mulser just to have this connected so I don't have to worry about travel here anymore. Place this with a hangar bay because I don't really build ships in Sol anymore. And I gotta protect the trade routes here a bit more. Some pirates over there. Take care of them. Honestly, I'm just waiting for the mid-game crisis to happen because the fact that it hasn't happened already is like actually very concerning to me. Like, when are these guys gonna start conquering the galaxy? When are these guys gonna like decide to annihilate all life?
Taking evasive action.
You know?
Construction ship lost with all hands.
See, damn pirates. More trade protection. More trade protection. More trade protection. Just trade protection all around. Just trade protection. Don't worry about it. Earth is full. Nothing new here. Earth is quite literally full. We're out of housing on Earth.
Construction complete.
Maybe I should stop building robots on Earth. How do I stop building robots on Earth? Can I stop building robots on Earth? I don't know how to stop building robots on Earth. But that's okay. Sometimes you don't know. That's just how life is. The Monarchist Initiative is almost at 20% now. Last.
Engaging enemy station.
Cool. No anomalies or anything that could give us more influence. All right, I'm trying to figure out how much I could flip it. 12,000. I think when you do this, it also goes away from the other side, right? Which means just gonna do some change the robot building. I could change the robot building. Yeah, that's true. Quick maths. 2210 plus, say, 12,000 would be 34. 46,000 minus 12,000 would be 34. It would be a dead heat. It would be close. Oh, I'm worried. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. To maximize my chances, right? I'm just gonna reinforce both fleets. And hope that the act of reinforcing, building... What am I building? Building the Titan. Well, the Titan's not gonna be done in time. But building a ship might, like, help me a tiny bit. I don't think it's gonna work. Don't think it's gonna be enough. Alright. Fuck that then. Screw this. We don't do this. We save the infamy. We do this again later. Because we're gonna get more diplomatic power the more the game goes on. We're gonna be able to do it. We'll do it later. It's unfortunate. But that's the way it is. Like, if the Military Readiness Act goes up, we're gonna win it, like, no problem at all. Then we have enough power to diplomatically take over the galaxy. What we want to do, what I want to do, more than anything else right now, is I want to expand my megastructures a little bit, if I can. Like this thing, the Interstellar Assembly Site and the Science Nexus. I want to finish them, and then I want to start building rim worlds. Ring worlds. Like I want to build a cool ring planet somewhere, probably here. Maybe in Unith. No, I can't because it's a twin star. Maybe on Barnard star? A ring here? Something like that? No, maybe. Dangerous tech. Ring world. We're just researching mega structures at this point. That's all we're doing. I need a matter decompressor though, because I am running out of minerals quickly. I don't really have a mining planet as such. Oh, we're running out of jobs. Oh no. What do we need, actually? Could build like Galactic Stock Exchange. I'm sorry, what? The Nar euthanizers are no more. They used to control half the, like a quarter of the galaxy, and now they're gone. The Blood Court doesn't exist anymore. But you know who do exist? They're fucking, continuation state. It's like the Nar Commissariat and shit. That's actually quite funny. I'm very happy about that. Okay. How do I gain more influence? I feel like I'm barely earning any influence at all. The interstellar assembly. Oh. Where is it? Right. So right now, the Interstellar Assembly, like, hall, Congress, is basically here in this little ring. But we are going to expand it. Although I'm going to try to save on buying, because the price of alloys is, like, very high. Move away! Don't go here! I'm going to replace the robot assembly yards with luxury residences. How about that? No. It would be 3 housing. What do we produce on this planet? A lot of research is produced on this planet. So let's get a research institute. It can be a little crowded. That's fine. It just means that people will have to move. It's just gonna decrease stability, which is still pretty high, and it's gonna increase crime, which is already 0. So we're doing fine. But this is also part of the game that I love, like absolutely love. As it's
Construction complete.
what do you call it? Because like, it's easy when you have space, right? I like it when the game becomes harder. That's what I like. Now, things like, you know, maybe the home world is gonna be like assholey. Into district for more housing. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Like we're already running out of jobs as is on Terra. Like we can't sacrifice anything. We're running out of everything. This is like the Bourbons all over again. Okay, do we have 20% yet for the monarchist? What? 18? But I'm promoting you. I'm suppressing you. I'm gonna suppress the Academy of Robot Sciences too, because they've been growing. It's gonna make me lose more influence, or like gain less at least.
Construction
But
complete.
hopefully we're gonna be good. Need more crystals. The second I can become a bit more authoritarian, well, I need 500 influence, I guess, so that's gonna take a while. So actually, yeah, let's stop suppressing them. Stop suppressing them as well. And I'm just gonna keep them on promoting, because we do need the 500 500 influence anyway. And if we can never get it, then, you know, we're just gonna balance on 20% forever. And fuck that. I'd rather be a bit lower in support for a little bit and then get into it than like fuck around and never find out. I do like that Tuscany just does not have mining district. There's no mining in Tuscany at all. Minor administrative sanctions? Yeah, I'm in favor of that. I'm not gonna get sanctioned, so I don't care. I can veto any sanctions, because I'm on the Security Council. Salam's doing great. Every planet is doing great. How is anyone not doing great? Every planet is just like, yeah, it's fine. People are moving away from Terra, which makes sense because it's getting overpopulated. But once the jobs run out, people are going to move out way more. Which is good, because that'll boost population on other planets too. Slowly but surely. Why do I have this? Why is this starbase here? Oh, I guess to collect the things from this planet. Let's see. I can reverse engineer these things now. What's a peaceful application for some things? Maybe management insight, don't need that. Pop amenities, don't need that. Pop consumer goods, don't need that. Happiness plus fire, yeah, whatever. These artifacts can be used as the core for powerful building. We can build a class 4 singularity on one of our planets. Excuse me? What on earth is a class 4 singularity? Produces 250... That's an amazing deal, actually. Holy shit. We're not going to put it on this planet. We're going to put it on Albion. You could produce... Does this give us stuff? Holy shit, that's a great... We can't do it again, can we? No. That's a... Very good. Do I own a Blow High? No, I don't. I do own a Jungle Skog, though. Around here somewhere in the apartment. Let's see, can I make more puppets throughout the world? I doubt it. The Gox Hive have become a protectorate of the gyroids. The Free Information Network.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Yeah. More resources from buildings. Bionic. Yeah, let's put actual yield there. I do like how diverse my empire is. Like, humanity is still by far the most populous race in the empire. But who are these guys? Draxtalak. Oh yeah, those are the people who I annexed from over here. Look at this multicultural, diverse empire that I have. The Imperobots are the third largest species in the empire. Yeah, that's how you pronounce Blåhaj. Blåhaj. Because that has the little umlaut on top of the A in blå. That makes it pronounced Å instead of A. So Blåhaj. Otherwise it's Blahaj. And that's wrong.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Matter decompressor. Lovely. Let's get the Dyson sphere. Can I... Yes, the console ring. Perfect. More. Starbase upkeep reduced by 20% is going to be pretty good, I hope. Yeah, I think. I'm not super sure what that did, but... Yeah, it gives us a bit more money. We don't really need more money, but, you know, it helps. Yeah, once we have 500 influence, we're going... 'cause I do need 500, right? Yeah, 500. Once we have 500, we're gonna put everything we can on making the monarchist initiative to be as big as it can be. We'll become authoritarian. We'll do it. And hegemony federation... and then we'll use that federation to like instrument power over the universe. Where are you? Go here. Go take care of that fleet. I honestly could probably puppet the Commonwealth of Man. I'm not super sure it would be enough, but let's get some favors and see what I can do. Consumer goods means nothing to them. I respect that. How about rare crystals? You like rare crystals? What if? What if? Do you want to become a protectorate? The United Empire of Terra? Is that something that you'd like to do, perhaps? Oh, it's close. Let's improve relations with them to make sure that might be possible. This entire, like, the Human Privacy Vanguard. Oh, good for them. This entire, like, half the galaxy will be under, like, either direct control or secondary control of me. Can other species in the Empire become monarchs when you change the government, or only humans? I think other things could become, other species could probably become monarchs in my empire. But, migration treaty, no. But what happened was Emmett Snow became dictator because we slowly transformed from oligarchy to dictatorial to imperial. Because he was the dictator, he became emperor and he was human. But if we had elected like an alien to become a dictator, then, you know, anything would have been possible. I'm just thinking like what else we could potentially do in the future, but right now I think it's pretty fine. I like our government the way it is, for now. You know, we're getting influence, we're getting that, we're building We're building the megastructure. Just yote that. How much is a gateway construction site? 2.5? Right. Let's do the thing that I've been talking about for like 8 years at this point. Let's build a gateway construction site. Build a gateway in Mulzer, and then we'll do the same thing. Reblar. And then there are gateways throughout the galaxy too, and people are building their own gateways. So eventually, transport isn't going to become like a big issue where I have to sort of like travel throughout the galaxy. I can just hop into my closest gateway and just pop out somewhere. But it is good to be like, just protect the core worlds as much as possible.
Science Division report success.
Got that ring world, baby. Well, we know how to make it. Let's see, habitat. No, we don't need habitats anymore. 5,000 and a lot of influence, yeah. Did it spend 100 influence? Hang on, can I cancel that? Cool. I just realized it costs 100 influence to build the gateway construction site, and we need to keep it. You're doing real well, thank you. We are reaching a point of the game now where it's a bit slow, just because it's just because we haven't gotten anything yet to do. Now let's mine. Let's mine on Mars. Do a mineral purification thing there too. We should probably get a mineral purification thing on this one as well. Just because Salam is a very heavy mining world. Minor administrative sanctions. We keep getting refugees. The refugees thing is actually incredibly powerful. Like, I'm just noticing. Because we keep getting bigger and bigger populations on a lot of our planets, especially the ones like with like universal habitation. So Valhalla, Mars is less so, but like the habitat, for example, the tech world, Althea, Exarchop, you don't have to grow. Exactly. We suppose you're just killing for a few years at a time. Exactly. So I'm waiting for something to happen.
Science Division report success.
Psionics. Well, we don't have any Zero, so as far as I know. You're building this thing. And we're definitely speeding away in terms of like interstellar politics. Like we are like almost 20,000 in terms of strength. And if we ever get the Military Readiness Act, plus 40% to fleet power, which is... Their fleet power is 1,000, ours is 2.5. Like, we are... The bulk of our power comes from the Navy, so that's what we want. Although we're gaining a lot of resources now, I'm actually quite happy where things are... the way things are going. You know, it's boring, it's a bit slow, but that is how the game, unfortunately, works. Do we have our Titan yet? Yes, we do. Let's check that out, now that we can. This fleet is 67,000 of battle strength. Good lord. That is an armada. Like you can see the smaller ships here. These are corvettes, and they're still pretty big in a human scale standpoint. And over there's the Titan. Like look at the battleship compared to a Titan. It's like over twice the size. Titan has a bunch of kinetic energy, kinetic artillery, and then it has a perdition beam, which I guess is just one huge laser that it fires out of this thing. Yeah, that's a thank you, Elysium, so of course, for subbing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For 13 months in a row, for 14 total. Hello. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Gonna have a little sip of water to celebrate. They'd be willing to form a federation with me, but I'm waiting until I can. Although it is pretty close for them to just join 17. That's pretty good. But yeah, federation. And the reason why we haven't formed a federation yet is because we need to. I want to form an hegemony, which gives us more power than other types of federations. No. In order to become a hegemony, we need to be authoritarian, so we're promoting the monarchist initiative. But in order to do that, they need to be over 20%, and to embrace that, we need to have over 500. We're just gathering resources at this point, which is fun. It's fine, but you know how it is. Let's get into genetics because it's fun. How's our thing looking? First of all, that's a amoeba. Hello, amoeba. Oh, so now it has like a little bit of an inner ring thing going on. Okay. We got another envoy from that too. No. I'm gonna assign another guy to make us more powerful in the assembly. Is it the human chipset? Humanoid, yeah, that's the humanoid chipset. Although, I am hoping, if I'm lucky today, but probably not, probably some other streaming day, but I'm hoping to get into another chipset. Because eventually you can. Can you change chipsets like, on the fly? I don't think you can, actually. No. I'm running out of space. Look at that.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Got that mega cannon. Let's keep upping our weaponry. The Military Regents Act. Yes, please. I do like it whenever... I do like how that basically whatever I pick, the galaxy tries to unite against me. Just like, God, no, we can't, not again. Don't know if becoming the Galactic Emperor gives you the Imperial chipset. Maybe. I've never tried becoming the Emperor, which is something that I would like to do. Oh no! I want to keep the deal going. I misclicked. How do I undo? Curators. Can you aid us in our research? Yes, thank you. What's my philosophy on ship design? I trust the AI. I can't do shit with that. Gives me Star Wars vibes. It has a little bit of a Star Wars vibe. We're too weak to survive on our own. No. You will be an equal partner in the Federation once we get it. You don't have to become a protectorate. You're not in any danger. Like, the borders are open. You can travel between your planets. You can explore the universe. You're safe. I'm not gonna fuck with you.
Science Division reports
Although I do guess they want it, like, in writing. Allows us to change the preferred... Oh, this is fun. Look at the mega shipyard, though. Okay, let's sell some consumer goods. And let's buy some alloys because we have too much money. We're gonna expand the mega structures that we have. But anyway, how are you doing? All two of their systems. Yeah, I know. Like they don't have a lot going for them right now, but you know, I don't mind. It's good for them. They're hanging out. Oh, look at that. They even have like a separate, like, separatists origin. It's cool. Necrophage. It has been so interesting to like see empires like rise and fall. I really like this. The fact that like the Blood Court controlled like almost this entire area for a while, and now it doesn't even exist anymore, is actually quite funny to me. It's interesting rather. It's less funny, and more like that's cool, you know. Are they at war? What are they at war against? The Yondar Kingdom of Yondarim. Oh shit, they're having a war. Well, that'll weaken them. So the entire galaxy is ganging up on me again. Even even my own even my own vassals are ganging up against me. Well, I guess they're just against the act itself rather than, like, I don't know, like anything specific. Okay, you're doing that. Can I buy more things? No, it's too expensive. We're really just sitting staring at paint dry, huh? I wish there was a crisis happening.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Well, at least we're getting technology. Got the Dyson Sphere.
Science Division reports success.
The leaders. Yeah. Speaking of which, because we did get androids, right? Robotic. Are they... Are they just robots? Or are they like a different thing? Now. I'm curious. If I go to Terra Nova... It's just robots. It's just robots. Strange. I don't... Yeah. We should expand the habitat a little bit, because it's getting crowded.
Inbound message traffic.
Robot Android Ascension. Robot is just the name of their species. Oh, okay. Don't diss the robo races. Sheev Mulderteen. Listen, yeah. What origin am I using? Oh, I started as Earth. As democratic, United Nations of Earth. Democratic, peace-loving. We've changed some things around, as you can see, with our Emperor.
Inbound message
But we're nearing 500. So what I'm going to do is, yeah, Xenophile might go away. Let's see, who has the most support actually? Xenophile. Yeah, the militarists don't have a ton of support, so I'm gonna suppress the Xenophiles. More population speed. More people. Generally, not necessarily just humans, but humans are the most populous in the Empire, but it is a free empire. Like, they do have rights. And they do live under decent conditions. Like, what I could do, like, once unemployment becomes, like, a big thing, a big problem, I could give everyone social welfare. So that they don't become unhappy. But right now I don't really need to. Everyone seems to be doing well. Like, I have full employment, basically. Everyone has nice housing. Everyone has exactly what they need. And you know what? Good for them. Video games allow us to live in a fantasy world where everyone can have what they want. Imperial social welfare. You certainly got the consumer goods for it. Yeah, I definitely could do it. Oh, you don't want me to become even more powerful, even though I'm already, like, surpassing everyone? The thing is, I don't think I'm much stronger than anyone, really. Like, my fleets are bigger, my fleets are stronger, I'm militarily more powerful, but, like, these guys have equivalent technology, equivalent economy that I do. They could, if they wanted to, probably muster up a fleet to match mine. They just haven't. What if I conquer? Can I somehow vassalize? Oh shit, we got the 4 modules. I would like to, like, attack these guys, actually, eventually. Because I'm supposed to be the head of the galaxy, not some fallen empire sitting and chronicling the past. Right. How does our interstellar assembly look like now? More things floating. Great. Keep building. What does this give us now? Yeah, 30 plus more things. the galactic community is getting a little bit desperate, being like, maybe we shouldn't, like, divert a little bit power. Benevolent dictator. Listen. I just happen to be a super authoritarian empire. I'm not actually super authoritarian yet. I'm an empire, yeah, but I'm not authoritarian. I'm militarist. But I'm not authoritarian yet. I'm going to be. I considered earlier in my playthrough, like going xenophobic, like becoming racist basically, because it's a nice, like, twist away from the, like, classic Earth sort of vibe. But if I did that, my empire would collapse in a second. Like, if I started purging or enslaving people, like, they are, like, my empire would fall apart. Isn't the Fallen Empire fallen? I thought they were like the barbarians from Civilization. The Fallen Empire is an empire that used to be, like, controlled like a quarter of the galaxy, basically, like half the galaxy, and it is extraordinarily, like, technologically superior. They're just very powerful creatures. They just don't want to, like, spread throughout the world. They don't need to, because what do you do once you conquer the galaxy? Well, like, what do you do once you win? If you live in luxury, you have all the resources you need. What do you need? You don't need much of anything.
Science division
like
report success.
you don't have any threats. Nothing to really worry about. That's what these people are. So they sort of like retreated back to their home worlds.
Science division reports a
Don't
new breakthrough.
do much of anything. Although I would like to conquer their planets. I think it would be very fun. World Cracker. No, thank you. We are going to get into armed torpedoes. I honestly think, like, if I took my navy now, like my full navy, right here, and just did like a surprise attack on them, could I win? They're much tougher than they look. Like, that space station is 80,000, almost 90,000, with two fleet, and they punch over their weight too, because they have like extraordinarily high technology. Probably couldn't do it. Win questionable, yeah. Would your empire collapse because your empire has a ton of aliens in your empire already? Oh yeah, like they would rebel. If I started becoming racist towards the aliens in my civilizations, they would rebel against me. And I would lose planets left and right. I don't think I have the military power to suppress all of those rebellions at the same time. So it is in the interest of the monarchy, so to say, to okay, we're gonna suppress that faction. Because we're close now. We're close to 500. And if they just have 20% support,
Message traffic.
no, we're close. And then then we can become authoritarian federation. We're gonna put a lot of emissaries into supporting that federation, so it grows quickly. We're gonna invite more people to the federation. Eventually, if you have an hegemony federation, it goes to the point where you can declare war on people to force them to join your federation, which is different than vassalizing them, because they're still nominally independent, but only nominally. Okay, we're running out of gold again, and we have too much stuff. So let's do that. Can we buy more? Yeah, cool. Let's improve the science hub too. We're doing great on resources and everything. I just... Okay, we have 500 now. Can we get you to... How do I improve? 20%. What? No? Embrace. Currently embraces. Oh, a little bit of a miss there, because it's almost.
Science division report success.
Alright, we're close. We're close. Juggernaut! Hello! Colossal. Yes. The Empire of Terra needs a Juggernaut. It just does. The current network. Look at that. All traditions complete. Transcendence become the crisis. I have 3 more. Arcology part is probably going to be 1. I want to keep 1 for maybe becoming the crisis. Maybe. And then I have 1 left for... Because I'm not going to go Cyborg. I'm not going to go Evolution. I'm not going to go Psionic. So I have 1 left for Galactic Contender. Because Galactic Contender is pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Good thing. If I become Xeno-compatible, my species will become... they will breed with each other, and I will get cross-species. And I don't know what that would do. It's the human way. It's the human way to fuck their way across the empire, the galaxy. Maybe not right now, but maybe. Yeah, okay. Let's go arcology project because I want to have that. Like, you don't need these things like the Defend of the Galaxy or Galactic Contender. They just give you a bonus, but you can still win without them. Like, you don't need to have these things. It just help. Whereas like Xeno compatibility unlocks new features, and I think that's more fun. Becoming the Crisis, I heard isn't like super fun to do. Like, it's not very worth it, especially if you're gonna go down the Empire route anyway, which is what I want to do. So let's get traits from both parents. It will make your demographic screen unreadable. It will. I am Xenophile. You know what? It's for the meme, right? We're gonna become the Empire anyway. We're not gonna become the Crisis. I could do that on another playthrough because you like destroy the galaxy or whatever. I don't want to do that. I want to rule the galaxy. Xeno compatibility. Fuck it. Time to completely destroy this demographic screen. Well, several screens. This screen, the Empire screen, is going to become unreadable because it's going to become infinitely long. Where are you? Wait, why are you in my Empire? Wait, what? Who into this? What planet are you on? Okay, I'm showing species in my Empire, right? This is not a... This is a pre-sapient... This is like a monkey someone found. I found a monkey that comes from like a planet across the galaxy. How did they find... How did it get me? Wait. How did you find Earth? Like, you're a monkey. Can I see which planet you're on? Because if I go to here, could I just see your home planet? Someone must have taken people from the planet, moved them around, and then they must have fled to me. But I didn't know pre-sapient beings could flee.
New sit rep.
Probably a refugee, but how? Milan? I don't know what that even means. They're stowaway like rats. Someone brought us as a pet. Are you sure they're pre-sapient? Yeah, I can uplift them. I just have it. I have it in my situation log. Like, uplift the species, which I'm going to do because it's fun. This is actually hilarious to me. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Welcome to the Empire, I guess. Everyone's welcome. This is actually, like, I love this. I love this so much. I'm so happy with it. A monkey just came. I'm hyped for the upcoming aquatic spec. So am I. I'm really looking forward to what they're doing with it because they're like adding a new planet type too. Because it's not just ocean planet preferability. Like it's going great. Can you uplift them? I'm currently uplifting them. Yeah. My god. Come on. Do I have to suppress anyone else? Democratic, no. Yes, suppress you. I'm gonna suppress... Yeah, I'm promoting you. Good. You're being suppressed. You're being suppressed. You're being not suppressed, but I should do that. Yeah, suppress them too. I'm suppressing everyone except for my authoritarians right now. I'm actually gonna lose a little bit of stuff, but hopefully it's gonna flip over before it's too late. A space storm.
Sapien uplift program completed.
Our efforts to accelerate the evolution of the Uri along a favorable trajectory has been tremendously successful. Educational programs are in place for the specimens individuals now. Born post-uplift. The Empire of Terra welcomes them. And they're on this planet! We found him! I can genetically alter you if I wanted to. I'm not gonna. Welcome to the ocean world of Rax Thalaki. No clue how we ended up there, but welcome. Welcome to the Empire. And that gave... Holy shit, that gave me a lot of influence. What? That's incredible. Well, now I can definitely afford to suppress every other faction that I can. Suppress. Suppress. Democratic reform. No. I'm more suppressing you. Suppress. And suppress. Okay, I'm also suppressing them. Okay. Suppressing everything except for that. A lot of people are xenophiles, and that's gonna have to stay just because my empire is so multicultural. People are just gonna want to stay forever. A statistically significant group of the Uri citizens appear unsatisfied with our teachings on the universe of the cosmos. So I can make them spiritualists or materialists. You can become materialist. Fuck it, welcome to the Empire. I said that already, but still. We're voting on council size. No! Oh, thank God, the Jared sovereignty is also against that. They are militarists, because that is what our civilization is, so I want them to stay in line with that.
Science division report success.
Ooh. Interstellar assembly. You gotta be done by now, right? Storm. So that's the assembly. It's done. Total 40 plus power for that. Which is a lot. I'm running out of technology to do. Which is a good problem to have, but it is what it is. Okay. What can we build else? A gateway? I could build gateways, yeah. Not here, but let's go to Molzir. Build a gateway. I have the influence to spare now, because I got so much of it. For uplifting the species. Gotta reintroduce them back to their home planet. Yeah, I'm gonna liberate it for them. Gotta have 20%, huh? losing my mind over how slow this is going. Everything else is being suppressed. Even Xenophiles has less of an attraction than the authoritarians. And it says that 21% of our pops currently embrace this ethic. But I think it's like because rulers have more political power, I have to get more people in charge to do this. Here we go. Yes. Embrace faction. Government. Authoritarian. Here we go. Okay, we can stop suppressing factions now. Now you can be free thinkers again. Welcome. Free Empire. Yay. Everyone can be whatever they want to be now. Hey, faction Mar Areta requires excellent relations. We can fix that. Maybe like a non-aggression pact. Or maybe I could form it with Earth. Form Federation. Hegemony. Okay, what do we name this? What do we name this this federation that I'm finally getting after like 4 hours of work? The reason why I'm putting a federation and not one of the other ones is because like a Galactic Union is like the Federation from Star Trek. Like it's a union, wholesome. Martial Alliance is like a NATO. The military becomes better, but that's it. And hegemony is like it's like a federated state almost. Members can't leave without the president's approval. And if they leave, you can get the secession casus belli. Basically, it's a kind of nation, almost. Why is it happening so slowly? The Great Galactic Co-Prosperity Sphere. That's actually quite good as a name. Caliber Unionen. Well, I mean, we're forming it with the Commonwealth of Man, right? So, what better, How about this? Union of Tyrannic States. I think that's kind of fun. The Ferret Monopoly. Maybe. Alright, I think this is gonna be good. The Union of Tyrannic States, I think, is a pretty solid name for a federation. I think I can change the name too. If I can't, it's no big problem. Do you want to form the federation or not?
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
There we go. The governments of the United Nations and the Rothak Order. Well, they're not the Rothak Order, it's the Commonwealth of Man, but whatever. That's fine. So what happens is, on level 1, people just aren't allowed to leave. On level 2, you know, more resources, which is good from people. The president doesn't lose naval capacity. I lose naval capacity now because it goes to the Federation fleet, which is different. You get more envoys, more resources again. More people, you can get more people in. And this one, join or die, which is very good. The president gets the established hegemony war goal to force non-federation empire to join the federation. So if there's an empire out there, I can force them to join my federation. And then basically, yeah. And the last one is hegemonic privilege. We're doing a Holy Roman Empire sort of thing. Every member transfers 10% of the diplomatic weight to the president, so I get more power. We're not gonna do much in the galactic community for a little bit, so we're gonna send our guys over here. And we can also change some laws. Right now we have -10 experience, but this is going to keep going up eventually. Succession power will be on diplomatic weight. Meaning that, like, if any other Federation member gets higher diplomatic weight than I do, then they become president, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, I decide who gets invited, not a vote. A majority vote for war declaration, but I can eventually decide that myself. And I can also eventually just say that all votes aren't equal. Yeah. Fun. The best type of federation.
Reports a new breakthrough.
Without a doubt, yeah. A resort world! Yes, I'd love to build a resort world somewhere. Wait, could I do that on a tomb world and then just be a resort world? Let's go to the graveyard on vacation. Okay, do you want to join the Federation? Will not join the Federation with the pricky. Alright. Do you want to become my protectorate instead? Yeah. It's kind of the same. I have the Federation, and if they're just a protectorate of mine, they join the Federation anyway. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Good. How do you feel about the Federation here? Yeah, it is already a pretty big Federation, but having a Federation is as I mentioned, it gives you a lot of bonuses. I'm finally, the Commonwealth of Man and I are finally like united. The Tyranian Kingdom, like we control half the galaxy at this point. Good lord. They don't want to be part of this. But what I could do is I could ask an abandoned gateway. Excuse me.
New sitrep.
The L cluster beckons. Our spy report the Scholar provision close to processing and get enough. Oh no. Oh no, actually, oh shit, that's true. I haven't seen a single L gate in this part of the galaxy, so I don't have anything like that. An L gate it's like a cluster like outside the galaxy that has like great resources. But I don't have it, so sucks. Like I don't have I just discovered the L cluster and it's gonna take forever to find enough insight to actually do anything about it. But it's okay, because once someone else does it, I think I get it anyway. So I don't really need to worry too much. The Federation is slowly becoming more cohesive. Yeah, and this is gonna take fucking forever, so that's just the way it is. Change galactic side to 1. Nominate custodian. I do. I could. No empires like to support. No empires like to support. Yeah, I probably can't do much of this yet. I would like to give myself a permanent seat on the council. I'm getting a lot of influence now compared to before, so that's good. Excuse me? Oh, people are building to the Federation fleet. Are you still building your... Yeah, you're still building your thing there. Cool, but that's done now, so I'm also going to build a gateway construction site here. So we can get more gateways going.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
They're going to Sol. That's wonderful. Fleet manager. Oh my god. I can't keep an eye on all of these fucking fleets. Once they reach here, it's gonna be fine. This is, so what a Federation fleet is, it's basically a special type of fleet that everyone in the Federation can contribute to, not just you. But it also makes it so that, like, people will just start building it willy-nilly. Probably this one's going to Gizrak. How do I fix that? Fleets. There we go. My god. Alright. The idea behind the Federation fleet is that, like, if two members of the Federation have different technologies, they use the best of those technologies together, so that the Federation fleet has, like, the best technology available for the galaxy, basically. Time to sell some more consumer goods again. Have you become an hinge yet? I mean, no one really knows.
Inbound message traffic.
Empire Tower, which gives the Skuldar Confederation. Sure? Do you want to be part of the Federation itself, or do you just want to be an associate? I don't really know what being an associate means, especially considering that they don't want to be part of the Federation either. Like, will not join the Federation with these empires. Like, just abjectly refuses to. Yeah, they're
Inbound message traffic.
No. Yeah, I can't really do much here.
Science Division reports
Yet.
a new breakthrough.
The fact that we have xenophobes, spiritualists and materialists, and pacifists and militarists in the Federation means that, like, a lot of people aren't super happy. I'm gonna get a sapient combat AI just because I just want fucking... I want a crisis. I want something to happen. I'm kind of getting a bit bored. Like a non-aggression pact. You don't contribute to benefit, but you fight with them and be protected. Oh, that's pretty good. They are allowed the rank of Jedi, but not a seat on the council. Excellent. Okay, you want stuff. I can bring you stuff. A mineral purification thing. How's Mars doing? Mars needs more jobs. I'm gonna build a military academy on Mars. Because here I can recruit clone armies. So if I have a military academy, I can recruit clone armies anywhere. But I like the role-playing of Mars being this sort of space for that. So you're done. You're building. You're building. Everyone's building something. Gonna be done anytime soon? Good. Build a gateway. Lacking stuff. Mega shipyard construction. Could have that in whiter. Because it also has a gateway.
Ships refitted.
Where is the council size 1? Yes, support. I'm considering doing this as an emergency measure because I do have a bit more power now. And I have a lot more allies, I have a lot more influence. Maybe I could do it. Let's try it. I'm just forcing. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait with that actually, because I'm getting a lot of influence now every day, every month, and I can buy more things, and I am more powerful, so maybe I don't even need to do much of anything. Right now, things are looking okay, okay-ish. Let's get the support of the Gyroid sovereignty on my side.
Science division.
Yeah,
Reports
let's just keep doing this. So we stay on top, but that's it. It's an emergency. L-gate, yes, I'd love an L-gate. Can also do something. Discover L-gate insight. They have a lot of relics and shit. I mean, I doubt that I would ever be first to the L-gate, considering I haven't been able to research it, like, at all. But still. So mucking around with picking Mars. Mars is important. Okay. So here's the Federation fleet. Like the fleet. So let's have 10 of those, 10 of those. Can I have... No, let's have one Titan. I think one Titan is enough. 10 of those. 20 of those. 11 of those. That should be fine. And this will be okay, because the Federation fleet limit is different from my fleet limit. And all these other fleets are just on their way to this one. Very good, very good. You can never have enough Titans. This is true. I don't know why I said that. You're entirely correct. The Oracle! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on. The Oracle, which is supposed to be an AI, by the way. Like, it's supposed to be some sort of, like, immortal AI, because it has the sight. Its whole thing is about reducing crime. It's corrupt now. How's a crime prevention AI going corrupt? It's an AI. Bruh. I mean, it still averages out pretty good. But still. We're just encountering pirates wherever we go, huh?
Science Division report success.
More Elgate insight. Love it. I'm just getting dangerous AI text now, just because I want the crisis. I want the crisis to happen. I want it to happen. Okay, stop sending me fucking corvettes. I don't need corvettes. We need battleships. And Titans and stuff like that. That's what real fleets are made of.
Division report success.
Very well.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Let's get the global pacifier. Look at this! Can go up to that gateway and then all the way over here. It's quicker than going all the way around. Did the Emperor die? The Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor. Crown Prince Valerian. That sure is a sci-fi name, huh? I know it's a real name, but you know, it's definitely a sci-fi-y one. Are you building the... No, you're not. But I want you to do that. Interstellar assembly, we already have one of those. Matter decompressor, we don't need that right now. Sentry array, we don't need that right now. Yeah, let's get them... Well, I don't need the mega shipyard either, actually. It's kind of a waste. Ring world site. Actually, let's start visiting a ring world. Fuck it. Let's see, Whiter is part of the core systems. So what if I build a ring world here? It's gonna replace these things with hangar base. I mean, who doesn't love a ring world? Yeah. What if we could warp it in sound waves and have horns in space? Gateway construction ready. Perfect. Build it, please.
Ships refitted. Inbound message traffic.
What's the Federation doing, by the way? Federation doing Yeah, it's doing alright. Getting 10 XP per month. So it's just gonna keep going up here. Then we're gonna get into level 2, and then we're gonna get more perks. We're winning this slowly. We're not winning by a ton, but we are winning. Can I give you... I want more favors, please. Just in case. I'm gonna give you the best fucking fridges that you've ever seen in your entire life. That's what I imagine that the goods are. Oh, I already have. Damn. It's on a knife's edge. This thing. Okay, what empires have I used stuff from? Favors. Jyrord, Eswani, Skuldari. Irabat doesn't want Eswani. Yondarim, I don't think have done anything, so they're next in the list. Should do some alloys instead. People fucking love alloys. Maybe some volatile notes. No. Maybe some dark matter. Would you like that? Yeah, I love dark matter. Girls love dark matter. Girls love it when you give them dark matter. Have you written up what your starting setting for this game was anywhere? It's literally just United Nations of Earth. Big galaxy. And like default settings. That's it.
Ships refitted. Science Division reports success.
Oh, I'll get insight, yeah. I don't think we're gonna get it in time, but if we do, it would be nice. It would be cool. You have so many jobs. Could upgrade the habitat again. I don't need a trade district necessarily. Go into research. Raiding pirate stations now. Let's also... Okay. Yeah, you're building this thing. We're building a ring world here, which is nice. But let's you go here for building a matter decompressor. What do I need for that? I do need a lot more influence. So let's maybe save that because this vote is gonna need it. The only emperor for me is Shaddam IV. Padishah, Emperor of the Known Universe. Well, now we have one over here. So if we go to war against the Arabat Corps, which... Speaking of which, I'm also gonna build
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
some defensive things here. Panic is one of the most important things that exists for this
Construction complete.
for the core worlds. You're building a ring world site. That's gonna take forever to build, but it's gonna be good. You're done, huh? May have missed that. So this is a science hub, basically. We're collecting the best scientists in the galaxy.
Division reports a new breakthrough.
To crack the puzzle. The gyroids are integrating the Gox, huh? And the amount of empires in the galaxy become fewer and fewer.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Yes, let's get the Unity ambitions. Edict and that cost Unity because we don't really know what we're gonna use for Unity right now. Like we're making Unity, but we have all of our traditions ready, and that final thing would be very nice to have. Okay, we can do it. I don't have any more influence, so if this doesn't work, that's it. Space Storm is gone. Lovely. Like, it's razor thin. And there we go. I am the Galactic Council now. Well, I could have put more envoys in here actually, so I guess I wasn't actually huge of a risk factor. Cool. Next resolution time. Is to name me Custodian. Oh, synthetic. Oh, hello. You're just a guy. It would be interesting. You could theoretically then have a synth emperor. I'm dealing with unemployment again. We have so much leisure. We have a lot of that. I guess the only thing left to do is to do just Foundry Arcology. Valhalla's gonna become a Foundry world. Like Mars and Warhammer 40k. The fact that some of these people are just like, I would never join a federation that contains these individuals. I'm just like, we control half the galaxy. We don't have much of a choice at this point. They control the second half, the gyroid, this area. This area is the only area that's like still up for grabs a little bit. The galaxy is small, so I'm wondering if I have to go to war against them, or if it's going to be enough for me to just do democracy. I do not support relocating the galactic market. Can I veto it? No, I need fucking influence for that shit. Typical. Alright, well, the Federation is doing well, so let's assign more envoys. Because we don't really need all of these guys. Do we? Probably put in. I can probably remove all my guys actually, without too much risk. Yeah, we're still cohesion is still good because my My vassals and my allies are all supporting the Federation, so they're very happy doing this. They're friendly. They want to be my friends. Foreign The Irobot Corps has claimed the system. They claimed this system! Oh, you motherfucker, you fucked up now. Can upgrade these to citadels. And you know, for absolutely no significant reason at all, I'm just gonna upgrade my military. These assholes, the Arab. Oh. They know what happened to the last time this happened.
Construction ship reports enemy contact.
Ring world construction, yeah. Gateway constructed. Citadel. Where's the first fleet? The first fleet is here. You're going here. But actually, I want you to go here now. Take care of some rebels.
Research station lost.
Hey,
Enemy action.
hey Mars, you have guys, right? Okay, which of my fucking infinite species are strong? None of them are stronger than General, but that's alright.
Science
Just
division
for
reports a new breakthrough.
just for no reason. Preemptive self-defense. The audacity! Like, I could destroy you, like, with no problem. They could probably actually invade me, like, my allies, a fair bit. But I have a theory that, like, if I have my main... Can I build the Juggernaut, by the way? Colossal assembly yards. Colossal assembly yards. Sorry, I'm just gonna also build a Juggernaut. I guess I guess the Federation fleet could also just like work. Like I guess the Federation fleet could like take over some areas here. Now I am cooperative. What if I become supremacist? I think it's time. It does also double my diplomatic weight from fleet power, so... 31,000! Bro! Good God in heaven.
Ships refitted.
I can demand their vassalization for the entire Gyro sovereignty. But they were not the people who did this. They were not the people who decided to be assholes towards me. It was them. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna vassalize the entire Irobot Corps. And that's just the way it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to send navies into their area too. But as far as I can tell, they don't really have much of a navy. None of them do. Unless they're hiding their navy somewhere. Their navies used to be significantly more dangerous. And I don't really know where they're hiding them. So, you know, in a preemptive state. Just gonna close the border, declare rivalry. You claim my territory, I will destroy you. Alright, let's not build these things. You can build that later. After we build the Colossus. Can I move this down actually? Yeah, perfect. Okay, civilian ships, I'm gonna hide that. Let's get a general, a butcher. Service in the Empire guarantees citizenship, so I don't really see why these people are doing this. Expeditionary force and a clone army. I'm human using clone armies. I'm becoming the empire. Listen, I knew what I started out with. I knew what I started to do. Okay. Ring world site. I want to start building a ring world. This is true. This is accurate. Damn it.
Ships refitted.
10,000. Oh, I can buy 500. Start building this ring world, baby. Senate in session. I'm voting no, so. We're getting a lot of infamy now, influence, actually. I'm very happy about that. I was worried joining a federation would reduce it, but I'm actually gaining significant amounts of it. This federation fleet is no stronger than my regular fleet. And I haven't built a single part of it. Federations are good. I'm telling you.
Inbound message traffic.
Okay, you can go here. No.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Cruiser hull points. Hey, thank you, Catgirl Chess, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Terra Nova is doing okay. Terra Nova is becoming like Earth now. It's becoming very densely populated. Gonna fix this fleet. Our second fleet is clearly the main puncher in this war. Okay, let's take these two armies, merge them, send them off too. Yep. For your insolence, I demand you become my vassal. You are not allowed to refuse. Very well then. It is time. Oh shit, the war proposal. Overwhelming? Where? Where are their navies? I'm gonna regret this probably, but like, where are their navies? Like, I don't see them anywhere. Like, yeah, they have a few navies. But like, am I just blind, or are they hiding them somewhere? For a second, I thought this was a navy, but like that's for Fallen Empire, and they're not. Even that's like not too scary. I'm gonna vote yes. And it doesn't matter because I'm the president, so I decide.
Ships refitted.
Lovely.
Standing by to commence offensive operations. Weapons free. Repeat, weapons free.
And it begins. Must be allies. I suppose, but what allies? Again, if I get wrecked here, like, I'll take the L, but... I don't think that they could wreck me. I have good defenses. Pretty much everywhere. Especially in the corners of the Empire. You know, like, you're going to upgrade, so that's good. You can head in their territory. Hello?
Science Division report success.
Game started glitching out. I don't fuck with that. Tomb World! Fucking finally! This took 18 years to sort of like get into. My god. I've been waiting so long to be able to colonize this area and to have, like, to be able to expand my empire. I mean, I could, but I want to do it with human population because it's fun.
Tracking enemy fleet.
Tracking enemy fleet, huh? Trying to see like where there are a border. The only other border I can see is here. So what I could do is actually I could take this and just take it over there. Like the big Federation fleet can go here, and as long as it like takes this holding way, that's fine. Because they can't pass through here. This is a fallen empire, and they're not gonna go through here. I think they might, but I doubt it. And even if they do, like, who cares? Like, it's very far away from anything, so... Okay, you're gone. You're going to this place. You're hanging out here. Can reinforce you a little bit.
Construction complete.
Oh, a fleet. Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
That's fine. I'm not going after, like, their outlying systems. I'm going after their home planets. Where is the home planet of these guys, by the way? Do you have a planet called Iribot? Here, machine capital. In Vega. Then to Vega I go. And they're building an interstellar assembly site. How cute.
Science Division report success.
Lovely.
Science Division report success.
Is that a habitat? That's a cool habitat. I've never seen a habitat like that. That's pretty cool. Shield hit points can go up. Sure. Get a general, this guy too. An admiral, I suppose. Like, oh no, they're taking my undefended systems. Whatever shall I do? Take out that.
All stored ground elements are dropping on target.
Oh, that was easy. That was it? No armies defending it. None.
All stored ground elements are dropping on target.
Like, this isn't even funny, like, at a certain point. Yeah, they're not in my territory. And if I take their home planet, that should be enough to sort of... maybe not knock them out, but at least, like, humble them a little bit. Oh, I got worried there for a second. This is why you don't, repeat, don't claim my systems. Because I'll claim your planets. Like, I'll fuck you up. Where's the... oh, they're fighting.
Ground objective secured.
Okay, there's nothing there. I don't think there's a planet up here. Oh, there are. Look at that.
Construction complete.
I guess there is some fighting here. Yeah, my allies are invading a little bit. Is there any fighting elsewhere in the galaxy? The galaxy is too big for a war like this. That's also why I'm thinking, like, if I just go after their space stations, they can't do anything, right? Then they can't build new ships. They can't fuck with me. I'm just gonna keep doing that.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Actually, yeah, you just go all the way to that space station.
All stored ground elements are dropping on target.
Easy. Landing armies left and right. What are we voting on? Relocating the galactic market. No one wants that. You wouldn't want that, would you? Okay, can't propose these resolutions for a few days. That's okay. That's okay.
Ground forces are dropping on target.
No armies protecting the capital. All right. Well, then I can just leave. New station. $10,000. The fleet is 50,000. So. Oh, Federation level has gone up. We get more resources. I don't lose my fleet capacity anymore. And I get another guy. The Galactic Community. And the Federation keeps growing. Yep, you're all going. Everyone's going the way they're supposed to be going.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured.
The fact that that barely dented their war exhaustion concerns me a little bit.
Ground forces are dropping on target.
Okay, this fleet is annoying me. Go kill it.
Construction complete. All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
You can help with built-in headphones. I'd love that. If anyone knew where I could get one of those, like a custom-made headset, like I would pay good money for it. Like that's not a joke. Okay, where are more space stations? They have space stations over here because they have allies, but I want to take out the Ariabot Core space station first. Oh, look at there! Like a little Ariabot fleet. Is that where you're hanging out? Little baby.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
I will destroy you. How are we doing elsewhere in the galaxy? Like, not much is happening. Like, the war isn't really happening that much. Like, they're not invading our territory. As far as I can see, anyway. But I am bullying them, so that is what's important. Like butter. Like butter. Look at that. Like butter. Like nothing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this fleet, the first fleet, I'm going to use it to like mop up and take these things. This fleet is going to go and just kill space stations. And this one takes out like small fleet. Stuff like that. Whereas this one is going to keep destroying space stations for them.
Inbound message traffic.
They are finally having a little bit more war exhaustion than I'm having, so that's good. That's a good sign.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
You'd think that would happen more often if you kept invading their planets, but... Okay, you can go here. $18,000. I think this is their biggest fleet.
Science Division reports success. Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured.
Let's get development platforms up and running. Okay. You're going to the planet. Landing on planet. Let's see, they are also... Yeah, because the Gyroid Sovereignty is like way over here now too. Alright, I'm just gonna sweep up, take out these space stations up here, and then sweep down in a sort of like swooping motion, and then come back. If I can. If that's a thing that's possible for me to do. But I think it is, considering I'm basically going unopposed at the moment. Oh, hello. Little flea!
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives.
Are you going to fight me? No, no, no. You're going aggressive.
Report success.
More Elgate insight. I'm about to get full Elgate insight. I don't even control an Elgate. I've never been to an Elgate, so I don't actually know what it is. Have you built up World Cracker yet? I have not. But perhaps. Perhaps I should. We're building a Kingmaker the Kingmaker Colossus, which is a neutron sweep, which will kill everything on the planet, but leave the planet intact. That's true. Once I build a World Cracker, or a neutron sweeper, like, people generally tend to leave you alone a little bit more. Okay, more. Let's see. Where's your home planet? Where's your whole home system? Gir Zahana, huh? Up there? Yeah. That's your home planet. Just a few stops away from where my armada is currently headed. Yeah. That's your home planet. That one right there. That's your home planet. Oh, hello, little fleet. They keep thinking they can do shit, but they never can. Oh, look at you now. You got trapped in the system. There's no way out from here. You silly Billy. There's no way out. You keep fighting this war as if it's an equal playing field. It's not. I'm inevitable. My fleets aren't actually fleets. They're a wave, if you will. And you just pissed me off enough to let it rip across the galaxy. I'm gonna invade your home planet too. Fuck it. I'm gonna invade everyone's home planet. Don't fuck with me. Whenever I play these games, I realize just I'm a little fucked up actually. I should never be given like actual power. Lovely, cool. Where's your home planet? Oh, you're the gyroids. Look at that. Well, I'm just gonna take care of your space stations then. Actually, I should probably take care of this one here, so it doesn't get in the way, you know. Oh, they don't seem to be too happy. Well. I don't know what systems they've claimed. I don't know what system my allies have claimed. They have to fight that themselves. Or at least a little bit. I can't keep track of everything like this. So, you have a lot of planets. Holy shit, you have a lot of habitats. You've been building a lot of habitats. Holy Christ. What is that, 600? You know what, actually, let's bombard your home planet for a little bit. Just for like a little bit, and then we'll orbit this planet. Their home planet does seem to be like actually somewhat defended, so... Does bombarding their home planet actually do anything to their, like, war exhaustion, or... Don't think so. It's just, yeah, space battles and ground engagements, yeah. No, wait, hang on. You're over here. You're gonna go down here. Well, you know, I am winning. It's just like I would wish I could win a bit quicker. What are we voting on, by the way, in the Senate? Banning the organic slave trade. No one wants to do that, apparently.
Fleet lost.
Fleet lost? Where? Oh. Because they're reinforcing along the way. Alright. Sometimes the AI can miraculously just spawn... Yeah, I don't know how it does that, but it does happen, and it's very annoying. I mean, we're still winning, so... Having taken most of this territory, I think is one of the more important parts. Although occupation doesn't even seem to be doing that much in terms of like their war exhaustion. Is it? Oh, destruction, planet destruction, war exhaustion, and occupation. Alright! So we can destroy, okay, if we just bomb their planet, that should be fine. I like how I'm hunting this fleet to the edge of the Earth. Well, galaxy, I suppose. Like, I am hoping that my allies could at least help a little bit.
Division reports a new breakthrough.
But it doesn't seem like they want to do that. I'm killing fleets along the way, so, you know, we're doing something right. Get that one. Yep. Nothing too much to worry about.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
So where are you running? I'm gonna destroy you wherever you go. I'm quicker than you too, I think. Although my ships are kind of beat up, it's kind of time to take a rest, maybe. Yeah, you're healing up. You can do that. Go here and take out that fleet. How's our fun ship coming along? They're still building. It's gonna take a while, I think, before they are done. Done. Let's see. The Arabot Corps has one more space station over here. But their space stations here are pretty strong, so I'm gonna wait a little bit until I get some reinforcements at least, or at least repair. Do I have any fun edicts that I can do with all of my thing? I have a lot of unity. Will to power gives me more influence. That's very fun, actually. These are very good. Megastructure build speed plus 50%. Yeah. I don't think we're building anything right now, but no, good to have. It's a ring world site building. Yeah, it's still building. Slowly building a ring world. So trying for a good game to jump to from Stellaris. I don't really love Hearts of Iron 4 if I'm completely honest. Like I do like it. I'm not gonna say I don't like it. I do like it, but it's one of those games that I feel are
Ground forces are dropping on target.
like you can only do so much before before it gets like old. You know?
Ground objective secured.
Like I'm looking forward to the new expansion. Like very much so. And I'm gonna play it when it comes out. As I'm going to play like Victoria 3 when that comes out, like I'm gonna play them. But
All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
you know, it just loses its charm after a little bit. Okay, you go here, bombard their home planet.
Science division reports success.
I think these fleets are supposed to go here to Irai, but it is what it is.
Ground objective secured.
Oh, a celebration of unity and leadership. The Union of Tyrannic States has prospered under the wise leadership of our nation. Many humans now feel that it's time for our services and allegiances to be paid back with a celebration of its unity. And more specifically, the great human leaders that have done so much for it. They propose that member states contribute towards the erection of a grand monument in the skies above Terra, while in the meantime, we send a delegation to 2 member states' capital to aid them in their efforts to bring greater unity. Yes. All member states with access to the Sol system will be approached to take part in the joint operation. Except they will have to dedicate resources to a monument that will boost Federation experience and my influence. I can choose to increase authoritarian attraction. Yes, it sounds like a great plan. Any love for EU4? Love EU4. I thought it was great. I was watching your Banana Republic playthrough, and it bounced simple enough for me. I do like it. Like I do like playing Hearts of Iron 4, especially with mods. Mods really make that game. But it's one of those things that like I'm trying to come up with like the best way to sort of talk about it. I don't know. Like it's just it is what it is, and then it's no more than that. Like it is what it says on the tin, but no more. And you have to sort of get mods to do it. And like I think there's a reason why Hearts of Iron has been very well remembered for its mods, like Kaiserreich and Old World Blues and stuff like that, like total conversion mods, because they add like content to a game that like honestly doesn't have that much content. Okay, could I build what did it say? Could I build a thing here now? Ministry of Production. I probably should have read the event before I clicked it off. I'm a dumbass. Embassy complex. I should build an embassy complex. I don't know. Maybe it failed. I don't think it did though, but something happened. Okay, you're repairing. You're gonna go bombard. Like, you know, I've already dealt significant victories against my enemies now. And much of the remainder, like I see my allies now coming in to sort of help a little bit, and my allies are also like slowly taking over like territory. Here, for example, they just took one. So I think it's happening. Something's happening. They're claiming more systems. Girl, are you sure about that? You sure about that? Okay, everyone go to IY80. Reinforce that thing. What are we voting on? Banning the organic slave trade. Which I want to do, because I think it would be fun, and I have the influence to spare, so why not? Knife's Edge again. Why do people want to buy slaves? There are barely any slaves on the market anyway! Come on! How are we doing here? Still far off from getting our cool meme ships. You're moving. Okay. Second fleet is the only one that's like can really do anything right now. So, I mean, we're halfway to winning anyway. We're far ahead in war exhaustion. And that's all you need to be, because like it ticks up constantly for both sides. So as long as you're ahead, eventually you're gonna win, because once it reaches 100 for one side, they surrender immediately, I think. Unless I completely misremember how that works.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
What the hell? Go that black hole. A council election. Do we really need to have these anymore? And I guess I haven't changed the thing. I could make myself custodian, but I'm gonna make myself a permanent council seat for now. Because we're still in the war, and it's gonna take a while before the war is over anyway, so we may as well. Alright. Is this gonna add anything to the destruction thing, or is it just, would it be better to just occupy them? Occupying their core world would probably be very good, but right now I'm only doing it so I can destroy their garrison. Selective bombardment. No, we're gonna be indiscriminate bombardment. More effective. I can't really conquer. I can't add war goals towards these guys. Like, that's not a thing that's gonna happen. What is gonna happen is I'm gonna conquer the entire Airbot core in one fell swoop. Because that's what I wanted to do. Failed to ban the organic slave trade. Can't have shit. Hey, Sonic Bear, thank you so much for subbing. Who are we enslaving again? No, it's us. I've been a slave for 13 months now, and I'm paying for it? Yeah, it's weird. Hello. L cluster accessed. Free the dragons, what? Oh, that's fun. I think we got our mid-game crisis going at last. You know what? No, I'm not gonna deal with that. Immature specimen. All right. Okay. Where's the nearest L gate? I want to send a science ship through. I need to explore. Do we control any L gates? I think we do. Somewhere up here, right? L gate. L gate. Travel to unknown. And I'm sending a construction thing to there as well because I want to. I want to explore the L gate. I mean, this war's gonna be over-ish soon-ish anyway, so I don't really mind. We're not really being invaded anywhere. Like, we're fine. We're doing great. $25,000. Good lord, that's a chunky space station. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna send you back because there's no threats here. Like, no one's attacking. So I'm gonna send this fleet back to liberate these areas because they claimed them, and I think they get more stuff. Oh look, the Commonwealth of Man is also conquering stuff for me. Fuck yes, they're conquering stuff up here too. Like, they're actually helping a little bit. That rules. Meanwhile, let's conquer their habitats. Also, thank you, Bill October, for gifting us up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured.
Like, they can't like the fact that I'm occupying much of their land, much of their
Ground
space
forces are dropping on target.
and territories, right? Like, that's not a good thing for them.
Science Division reports success.
Oh, they all finished the same month. Look at that. Better shields. Xenomorph armies, because we don't have it. And the World Crackers. It's fine. Still a ways away from getting the things we want, but we're getting there slowly but surely.
Ground objectives secured. Ground forces are dropping on target.
I think I've destroyed most of their planet at this point. But, you know what?
Ground objectives secured. All sword ground.
Look at this! Our allies are conquesting land. Like, that's good. Good. I'm glad to see it at last. Go fuck up that fleet. And then we'll take care of this area as well.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured.
Ah! That's where it is. We found it at last. On to Zinnia. Okay, let's send some science ships there. On their home worlds. You have no orders, so go here. Do cultural adjustments. My god. Yeah, we're gonna make the Commonwealth of Man even more. Oh. I guess this is the L Gate. So please explore this area. So I can conquer it. This war's a war heaven in itself. Kinda, yeah. Alright, I'm taking that. Gonna take this one too. Demanding unoccupied system. I wish I could see what systems were claimed and that I'm demanding.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
Okay. This first fleet isn't doing much of anything.
Ground objective secured.
Because like it's my allies who have occupied, who have like claimed land, so or star bases. So I don't really know which ones they've claimed. Yeah, let's take their home world. They don't have an army anymore. I'm just bombing them for the sake of bombing them. That's awful. Let's take that because I have a feeling there's gonna be something here, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, look at that! This area is great, but it has a bunch of amoebas in it. But that's not something that they can, because they're not friends with amoebas. I am. I'm friends with all God's creatures.
Ground forces are dropping on target.
I'm getting very tired. I might not stream for much more, honestly. Just because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Well, 3.5. Land in Dabul. No, that's gonna result in a loss for me. Yeah, these two planets should be able to. I should be able to take.
Inbound message traffic.
The Skuldaris are just like, hello! Do you want to trade with us?
Inbound message traffic.
Well, the fact that my allies are helping out now is something that I'm grateful for, because that way I don't have to do everything on my own. Like now they are sending fleets through again, which is annoying. Once I take the space station, I'm gonna send them back here so I can fuck up this fleet.
Special project complete.
Doing a little bit of propaganda. What are we voting on? Permanent seat of me on the council. No one wants it. All my delegates are here to represent me. That's okay. They can have it. What? Are there invadants left in the galaxy? Who the hell are these people? In the Bemat? I don't even know. Frankly, I don't even care that much. I'm just happy that the Empire Man is actually, like, attacking planets.
Ground forces are dropping on target. Recon pass completed. Ground forces are dropping on target.
Yes, so that's the first fleet. Okay, first fleet, go after this fleet. By whatever means necessary, go after this fleet. Just follow it around.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured.
Perfect. Now you can move on. Take that planet. Maybe we need to occupy every system. Maybe. I hope I don't have to do that. I don't want to do that. That's a bit much. I dare say. Let's see. Human is colonizable. They are 50% now. I could start colonizing these Doom worlds. If I really wanted to. Oh my, look at this. Half Srimindi, half human, and half Rothak. They show up in founder species because they're also subspecies of human. Oh, I haven't checked. Oh my god, okay. I mean, we're getting there. They be fucking.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target. Inbound message traffic.
Void superiority. The construction of the impressive Juggernaut has been completed. The mobile behemoth changes the paradigm of offensive warfare entirely. It can construct and repair ships on the front line and is equipped with devastating firepower, allowing for ceaseless assault on those who dare stand opposed. Only fools will oppose the United Empire of Terra now. One ship, 50,000 combat power, and it can build ships on its own. Also, I have a thing that can wipe out planets now. I'm gonna just put this around here, just to hang out for now. It's not gonna do anything. I just need something to, you know. We're gonna look at them a bit later, a bit closer in a second. Let's build more of the ring section here. Okay. The UNS Tectonic. You can see like construction bays and shit. Well, good for us. And here, the thing is now, every nation in the world has to stop Colossus because we have a Death Star, or the equivalent of one anyway. I want to try it out. How many people live on Logum? 64. That's quite a number of people. Let's go there. Let's both of us go and pay a visit. Oh wait. I want to see it in action. Is the thing.
Ground objective secured.
I'm also hoping that it would like deal a bit of a destruction blow to them. I would hope, anyway. Okay, let's take out the station here too. I only ran away because I saw a dragon come out of it and haven't seen one since. Let's see, Panic, no. I remember putting a construction ship next to the L gate. Perfect. You will claim the terminal egress for the glory of the Tyrannic Empire. Speaking of which, I'm going to rename myself again. Because I like it. Okay, you've taken everything here. I'm just gonna do one of these. So we take all of the systems here too. And then once you've done that, you can go and take that system too. Now I think the point of one of these like L-gate clusters is that like this is it's just a separate point of space. So if you can like if you can build like a defensive thing here, you can basically move your entire civilization in here. I mean, I don't want to. I want to rule the galaxy, but you could. I saw like a dragon egg or whatever come out, but it never actually did anything. It just flew out. Thought it would do something special, but no. Guess not.
Report success.
Let's get a Giga Cannon. Ah, the ring. One of the ring worlds is complete. Going. I love that it's called the Kingmaker and the Tectonic. It's good names. They've chosen well. Oh, this battle should be good for us because we're eliminating a significant portion of their fleet now, I think. Oh yeah, that hit good. That hit very good. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Valerian Snow is now Emperor. Crown Prince Lucius is the successor. Oh my god, look at you. You really just never stop coming out of the woodwork, huh? It's okay, you're gonna run out of resources eventually. Taking all your planets. Like, you don't have any other ones.
Inbound message
Taking that planet. Cool, and then we're just gonna take these two as well. The Norse People's Republic. And they're not communists. It would have been really funny if they were, but they're not. They're not gonna fuck with that. This is actually a terrifying sight. Seeing, oh my god, it's attacking even right now with fighters. What is this thing made out of? My god. I guess it has fighter base. It has a lot of strike craft. Which strike craft is great because they penetrate shields and have good range. So look at all those uncolonized worlds. Oh, we're gonna get there. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Human. Right. Well, half humans are still humans. I'm gonna accept it. Ring world. No. Human. Habitable section A. Yeah, for now. We can rename it something later. Decayed hub. No, wait, it's called Decayed Hub. That's the name of it now. Silent Colony. Yep. And the Crumlin Burrow. The Ruinous Core, sure. The Lost Encampment, sure. The Fallen Outpost. So I already did this one, yeah. Cool. Just seeing my shipyards churn out colony ships, double the size of the Empire. They're girlfriends. They are girlfriends. They're lovers. Look at them. The Death Star GF and Juggernaut GF. Liberating your lands. You're not allowed to do that.
System reconnaissance completed.
It's barely worth even telling me about those small battles. Alright, I do want to start calling in favors. If I can. People love dark matter. Keep forgetting. Okay. Make a trade deal. Girls love dark matter. Then Atraxi Hive. Do you also like dark matter? I bet you do. Oh, I ran out. It's alright. What's our Federation doing, by the way? Federation's thriving. Lovely. And yeah, this really is like a War in Heaven scenario. Really going, huh? But we've conquered most of their lands at this point. I love it. I love the Juggernaut. It's a fleet on its own. And it's also like it's just a great support to when you like attack like fallen empires, for example, because it heals your other ships. It repairs them like on the move, and it can reinforce them on the move, so you never run out.
Science Division report success.
We gotta have the most. Okay, what is the demographics of our empire looking like? Good God. A lot of halves too. Half Rothak. There's two different half the Rothaks because I guess they did two different half. Oh my God. Okay. Listen, I don't regret picking that one. It is very funny to pick Xeno compatibility. I've never done it before, so I don't regret anything. I'm having a great time. But I do think it is time for me to pick Galactic Contender, just because I don't really know what else to do. Like, I could become cyborgs, but that doesn't really fit with my vibe, right? I want to take over the galaxy, so Galactic Contender it is. Which also gives me more galactic weight, which I like. Okay, give me more. Kingdom of Yondarim. Once again, bribing myself through the galaxy to get what I want and get what I need. Okay, that did not hit at all. Do you want gas? Yeah. Girls love gas. The Nar Commiserate.
System reconnaissance completed.
Let's see, streamers regularly. I'm trying to like get into a rhythm of streaming like proper now.
Report success.
It's been a while since I've done that, but I want to. Ooh, I'm running out of influence. But you know what? This might be enough. I love democracy.
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
I love this so much. Okay, where's the Kingmaker?
Our pioneers have made
No!
planetfall.
Death Star! What are you doing? God, if I lost my Death Star this early for no reason, I would lose my shit. My God, look at that. $63. That's like, think about the equivalent in like billions. That is what I've heard. Like, one pop equals roughly like 1 billion people. I'm doing this because they claimed my territory. I feel so bad. $78 war exhaustion on their part right now. Let's see if this does anything to change that. Popped right in for genocide. Good timing. It is still Lars, after all. I don't really know what you expected. Actually, right before this hits, we should make sure we win in the election. Yeah, we do. It'll be tight.
All Anvil ground elements have been completely overrun. The planet is lost.
Wait, what? We failed to fend off invaders on Fizz. Oh, they're retaking their planets. Oh, that's why. Well, I can't stop them from retaking their planets, can I? Okay, I'm just gonna send them on, like, weird missions to go. So that I can at least claim that I'm busy. Okay, back to the show. Do you really feel? Imagine this over Earth. Yeah, like imagine this thing just unfurling over Earth.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Okay, 79. The resolution will be passed. By the way, I'm keeping an. While we're doing this, while we're committing genocide, we also assured ourselves a permanent position on the council.
Construction complete.
The Kingmaker's neutron plume peters out, having finished its sweep of Logam's forest surface. Scans report no signs of sapient life. Plant life, while damaged, may recover in time. Some would call the total annihilation of intelligent life while preserving inanimate matter a perverse war crime. We would call it efficient. And it just folds right back up. They gave it like 10% in the war exhaustion thing too. I feel something. Yeah.
Anvil 1 Actual reports all invading enemy forces neutralized.
Sure want to keep this war up? Friend? You sure about that?
Skyward
What else
detected incoming enemy
could I need
forces.
to try to do? Like, I feel like I feel like, why aren't they surrendering? Why are you making me do this? Have I taken this planet yet? I think so. Doesn't show up as mine yet, but that's not a story for another time, I think. Oh, the Skildari have also set up.
Planetary defenses
Ah.
overrun.
Yeah, but I control the door, so. Look at it just like devastating the space station from a distance.
Inbound message traffic.
Are we gonna do it again? We could. I'm seeing another planet. Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, 6% were devastation from just that one attack. So I think we're gonna do it again. That's a horrible as I feel in saying that. I mean, it is what it is. Grand Fleet, yeah, will to power. We need more influence. Any reason I'm not using jump drives? I don't really know how to use the jump drives. I don't. Use a button here somewhere, right? Yeah, jump. I don't. How far does it reach? Like, within the circle. I just haven't really felt it's worth it, unless I'm doing like a weird like jump between like big sectors.
Anvil ground elements have been completely overrun. The planet is lost.
It's fine. They can retake their planets. We've already. It's fine. We're like 30% ahead in war exhaustion, so... Well, I mean, I guess they are, but...
Construction complete.
Okay. Let's go and bathe another planet. I guess 2, because they have a habitat here too that I'm gonna destroy. Oh God in heaven.
Recon pass completed.
But I guess there is no God in heaven, is there? I've checked. And it's only me.
Our pioneers have made planetfall. Inbound message traffic.
Bathe another planet in fire. Neutron radiation.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
But also, like, look at that. Like, we're controlling most of their space. I don't really know what else we could do at this point. They don't have any fleets. They don't have anything. Well, I guess I'm just gonna keep doing what I always do. Keep moving fleets around until eventually they surrender.
Inbound message traffic.
Dark, moving
Science Division
ominously across
reports a new breakthrough.
the galaxy, purging planet after planet.
Inbound message traffic.
I mean, this is also going to, how do you say, weaken them. Like on the community too. Like because they're losing population, they're losing economy. Because now they no longer have like their planets. Imagine this would happen like in like you would have to restructure your entire civilization after an event like this. Lovely. Keep going. More research. Sure. Sure. I have habitats too. I'm gonna cleanse the habitat. Christ. Okay, but what systems though? What unoccupied systems? Because I'm occupying most of the systems. I don't have a claim anywhere else, do I? Can I check my own claims? Can I check someone else's claims? Like, I don't think so. So I don't really know how to check where to go. Except for just keep sending fleets around, you know? Uh... We got another habitable section on the ring world. No. I'm just gonna nominate myself as being the custodian. Time to become the Galactic Empire. Okay, they have 100% war exhaustion, so shouldn't the war end now? Unless I'm misremembering something.
A new world has been secured for our colonists.
How's the war going? The war's going well. Although I may have to quit soon because like it's getting pretty late and I need to eat. But I've already mentioned that. So dark.
We have claimed a new world.
Have we? Okay, sectors. Sectors in Gidzerak, right? None of these planets are done yet, but once they are, we're gonna. Yeah, this is like a great place to just settle. I mean, we are, so.
A new world has been secured for our colonists.
Let's centralize our federation a little bit more, because we can. They should take Darknan, right? They should. I like to think they would, but they won't. Yeah, wishes to sign peace, but I doubt it's gonna go. Just gonna send this little baby home. It's done its job. Yeah, declined.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough. A new world has been secured for our colonists.
Yes. New sector. The Ruinous Core. The Ruinous Core is actually quite funny because we have the Imperial Core and the Ruinous Core. I do like that quite a lot, actually. Okay. We're gonna automate it because I don't have the energy to deal with it. The Ruinous Core. Balanced. And now I don't have to worry about it. Now it's just gonna be...
Have made planetfall.
Now they're gonna expand and do what they need to do.
We have claimed a new world.
Well, I mean, my allies are also just occupying more and more systems everywhere. So I like to think that, like, eventually we're gonna get everything. Okay, hang on. They claimed these ones? Bro. Bro, are you kidding me? 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 I can't even get here because I don't know where the wormhole goes. Okay, but they probably have a wormhole. Maybe this wormhole. Like, I'm losing my mind. No, actually, it has to be... It's probably one of... it's probably this one. But while we're at that, let's actually explore this wormhole as well. Never hurts. Okay, how far away are you? Pretty far away. They've claimed this entire space already. There doesn't seem to be much here, though. Like, some nanites. Yeah. I guess nanites are pretty powerful. But I can get it later. Like, it's no biggie. Okay, can I actually... Okay, now it's a question. Is this a good opportunity to use, like, the jump thing? Initiate a jump to... Like, anything here? And, like, if you go here... Like, if this goes here. Even though it's uncharted... Military system, what? They have so many pirates. Alright. Just the inverse of the original core. I know! It's beautiful. It actually works really well.
A new world has been secured for our colonists. A new world has been secured for our colonists.
Oh, we found something. Eldrake. Perhaps we can communicate with it, with the Eldrake. How can we do this? Alright, can I jump here? Maybe we can end this war once and for all. Give him hell. Thank you. I'm gonna... After I do this, I'm gonna go out too. Special project. Same. There's no special project here, so...
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Don't know what to tell you. Alright. See? Now that we can get here at last,
Anomaly found.
they should be much more willing. One can hope, at least. Yeah, demanding unoccupied system -90 instead of -100. So we just need to keep taking these systems and then we're good. The pacifists. Oh my god, can you not move quicker? -80. Like, we're getting there slowly. Very slowly, but still. Okay, preposterous. We can't talk to it. We tried. We couldn't, so. I have a school to go clean. That's fair. Go clean your school.
Anomaly
I have been streaming for quite a while today. I'm not gonna stream this much regularly. It's been like 4 hours. Hungry.
All Anvil ground elements have been completely overrun. The planet is lost. Skywatch has sighted incoming enemy ground forces. Inbound message traffic.
Finally. End of the war, come on. End of the war. And then end of the stream.
Anvil 1 Actual reports all invading enemy forces neutralized.
Okay.
Science Division
The Federation has
reports a
voted
breakthrough.
in favor. We've reached next levels of a Federation too. Which is great.
Planetary defenses overrun.
Okay. Will you accept? Yeah. Yes! At last! The iRobot core is my subject. Fucking hell, that took forever. Christ. Okay, 4 hours into this, I'm finally free. Okay, I'm gonna raid someone. We did it, though. We've centralized power in the Federation, we've centralized power in the galactic community, and we've taken care of one of our rivals. Fuck yes. Time to go to bed. It is time. Okay, who is online? Who are we gonna raid? Who is hanging out and doing stuff? Boo ba 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 ba. I'm gonna send you all to Lucifer Fox. Because Lucifer Fox, it often raids me, and I want to be nice. Everyone have a good time. I'm gonna grab some water and like rest. I'm gonna grab a snack because I'm hungry as shit. Today's been fun. I'll stream more later. Goodbye.
Comes for somebody when a rando drops by and they're like, damn, I saw you on that